Mr. Firebeater. Well, hello there. Brick-O-Media. Melon Playground Guy. Yo, what's going on? Mr. Firebeater says lobotomize me. I'm sorry. That was you can blame Bubba Belly for that one. He was the one who came up with that. Jordan Wheeler says, Jar Jar, do you have a crush on Cad Bane? No, but Cadmus did give me a super chat to make a Cad Bane video. So I'm gonna make another Cad Bane video because that was not the one that he asked for. He asked for a different Cad Bane video. So I've been making some Cad Bane green screens. Some with the Cad Bane fan film. I think Cadmus was the one that told me about this Cad Bane fan film, and so I'm using some of the scenes from this. I think I'm gonna do 3 different possibilities of how Cad Bane could have fought Boba Fett. We'll start right here. Well, right here.
I ordered the commander to recruit you, Bane. Guess that plate in your head makes it hard to think things through.
Gotcha.
Dang, he just flamethrowered him. So, yeah, we're doing that. Count Crimson says, have you watched Kamen Rider, or at least heard of it? No, I have not. Lego Jar Jar, what's going on? Mr. Firebeater says, did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I think we've heard this story, Mr. Firebeater. I have heard that story. Warlord Grievous, I expected someone with your reputation to be more... what? Jordan Wheeler says, let me guess, Cad Bane is gonna kill Rango. Well, Cadmus wanted that to happen, but I said it wouldn't have really made that much sense for Cad Bane to kill Rango in an episode where he's supposed to be fighting Boba Fett. So I talked him out of it. Lego Jar Jar says, Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Wow. Spirit Halloween Hangout, yo, what's going on? Lago Jar Jar. Lago Jar Jar. When... Lago Jar Jar. Yeah, we'll do that. Buff Jar Jar, what's going on? Buff Jar Jar says something that I would personally never say. What a shame. L Buff, exactly. Lego Jar Jar says L Buff Jar Jar. True. Cadmus Bane says, bro, what's with the name? Look, hold on. I can explain. Cad Bane, watch this scene right here. Watch this scene right here and tell me. Alright. Just wait. I'm gonna explain. Watch this right here.
Take your hoodlum gang with you.
Leave Tatooine. take your hoodlum gang with you.
What's your angle?
This is my city. These are my people.
This is my
I will
city.
not abandon them.
These are my people.
Like the Tuscans.
Don't toy with me. I'm not a little boy any longer.
Watch this right here.
And you are an old man.
Okay, let's play that back. Let's play my favorite part again, shall we?
And you are an old man. 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 And you are an old man.
That's what Boba said. He said, "You are an old man." Boba roasted him. Lego Jar Jar says that the iPhone 100 will explode if you touch the phone. That's why, I mean, it's a hands-free phone, and it floats next to you, so you never have to worry about that. Count Chrisman says, what favorite Lego Star Wars set? Well, I don't really have a favorite Lego Star Wars set. Cad Bane says, yes, I'm old, so what? I'm just saying that, I mean, that's why the title's like that. That's what Boba Fett said. Melon Playground Guy says, I remastered the story of Momo and Jar Jar. You better not have. You better not have. That's my job. I'm going to do that. Me. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Did they use real fire? Warlord Grievous says, I watched episode 3 last night and it was heartbreaking. The way Sidious and Anakin run the galaxy is horrible. Yeah, that is terrible, isn't it? Spirit Halloween Hangout says, he did, it was pretty funny instead of sad. Wait, what was pretty funny instead of sad? Lego Jar Jar says, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis is getting old. You're tired of hearing the tragedy of Darth Plagueis, Lego Jar Jar? Did you ever hear? Yes, I've heard the story already. I've heard it a million times. Carl Villamater says, hey bro, yo, what's going on, Carl? Carl says he's a fan. Welcome. We got a new fan. Let's go. Another day, another fan. The Jar Jar Binks Bombad, Senator Binks's Bombad army continues to grow. Spirit Halloween Hangout says the Momo and Jar Jar story. If nobody gives me any super chats for another like requested video, then that's probably the next video I'm gonna work on is the story of Momo and Jar Jar revisited. Jordan Wheeler says, have you seen the Robot Chicken Star Wars specials? I have. I was looking for HD versions of them a little while ago, and I did manage to find a few. And so, if I can get more of those, that'd be great, because then I can green screen some of those scenes. There's only a few Jar Jar Binks scenes that are in HD for that I was able to find for that. Wyatt the Boring Gamer, yo, what's going on? Says, if Megatron were to fight Anakin, who would win? That question can only be answered if you were to send like a $50 super chat or something. I'd say a $60 super chat, and we could make Megatron versus Anakin happen. Although if you send a smaller super chat, we could still make it happen, but it would just be a shorter video, that's all. It wouldn't be as comprehensive as that last video that I made. Jordan Wheeler says, Robot Chicken memes of your videos would be cool. Yeah, I want to do more. I mean, there's lots of stuff I want to do, but it's all in good time. Cadmus says, I might pay for some Ahsoka brain rot since she's having a lot of fun with these videos with me in them. Hey, that sounds good. I like the sound of that. We could do that. Ahsoka brain rot. What does everyone think? You want to see some Ahsoka brain rot? Carl says Anakin is being eaten. Anakin is being eaten as steak? Does Megatron eat anything? Melon Playground guy says, oh no, oh no. There you go, Jar Jar says, we don't need Skibbity Ahsoka. Hey, we could do Skibbity Ahsoka. I wonder, actually, if we did it like Ahsoka Brain Rot, then I'd have to make it more of like an Anakin's Nightmare kind of video. Something that's totally terrifying. Carl says, Misa Jar Jar, put Misa in a jar. Then Misa would be a Jar Jar Jar. Wouldn't Misa be what Misa think? What Misa thinking? What is Misa thinking? Darth Floppa says, oh, I'm here. Oh yeah, Floppa Man is here. Floppa Man. There you go, Jar Jar says, Jar 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 Binks. Yes. A Jar Jar Jar. Jar Jar trying to open a Jar Jar Jar. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, oh yeah, I also updated my Zelda vs. Bully Maguire and Jeremy Clarkson video. Seems like an odd combination of characters. Zelda, Bully Maguire, and Jeremy Clarkson. Cadmus says, kinda surprised no one has requested Bully Maguire vs. Palpatine. Well, someone has before, but Bully Maguire vs. Palpatine has already been made. It's already been made, and I'm really not really interested in making a Bully Maguire vs. Palpatine because it's been made, and I think it's been made more than once. A lot of people, like, every kind of Bully Maguire combination you could possibly think of has probably already been done. In addition to that, there's entire channels dedicated just to making Bully Maguire stuff. So I'm personally not really interested in making that. If someone sends me a big super chat to do something like that, I will. But otherwise, I really don't feel like it because it's been done to death. So I want the stuff that I make to be different, to some degree, a little bit unique, something that people can't hope to find anywhere else. Jar Jar Studios Plus is a streaming service that provides an experience that's totally unique. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, there's not really a fight, it's just a big chase. I also put Richard Hammond and James May in it. Carl says, school is like prison. Skull emoji. It is. It is like prison. It's to help prepare you for the future, which is your life, which is going to be prison. You're going to be in your house, and that will be your prison. And you'll be going to work, and that will be your prison forever. You'll be stuck in prison, going around in circles. Around in circles, doing the same job every single day for the rest of your life. Like you're in prison. Jordan Wheeler says, is the Rango green screen still happening on your second channel? Yes, it is. I already scheduled most of them. Actually, I think I scheduled all of them already. Another thing about the Rango green screens, I hope it works out fine. The Rango green screens worked just fine for me, but the green screens do have a green background, despite the fact that Rango is also green. But it's a different shade of green, so like I said, the green screens worked for me when I used them, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't work for someone else if they try to use them. Although I'm sure plenty of people will probably complain that the background is green, even though they'll be like, oh, well, Rango's green and the background's green, so this green screen's not going to work. Maybe. Maybe if your video editor is trash. Because mine is not like professional. The video editor I use is not like a professional grade video editor. It's not like super high tier. It is a very good one, but it's not exceptional. It's not like Adobe Premiere or anything, and the green screen software works just fine on it. We'll see how it turns out. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, why not just use the blue screen? Well, that's the thing. I forgot. So, and I'm not going to change it now. It works just fine. I already tested it. It works just fine. So, if you have a problem with it, then you just need to get new video editing software. Here's Johnny says, what up? Yo, what's going on, Johnny? We're just chilling while I'm working on this Boba Fett versus Cad Bane duel. Melon Playground guy says, bruh, he forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, it happens from time to time. I forget things. I don't remember everything. I remember almost everything. Almost everything. But not Rango, I'm sorry. I forgot about Rango. Isaiah says, help me in school, the teacher is annoying. Well, you deserve it. You're probably annoying too. You probably annoy enough people in your life too. You deserve to be annoyed by the teacher. Everyone deserves to be annoyed by their teacher a little bit. Unless you're a good student. Are you going to tell me that you're a good student? Do you get straight A's? You get straight A's and the teacher still bothers you? Are you goofing off in class? Is that why? Bubba Belly says, Jar Jar Studios, thank you for the brain rot. But hey, you're welcome, Bubba Belly. Ethereal Dragon, yo, what's going on? Cadman says, no, it's Cad Bane versus Boba. Yes, I remember. It is Cad Bane versus Boba. Also, because I don't think the video will end up being very long, I'm going to give like 3 different versions. I'm going to make 3 different possibilities of how Cad Bane could win. The first one is he's just going to blast him with the blaster. The second one is after Boba Fett knocks him down, I'm going to use this green screen where he uses the flamethrower on him. And then the third one, I'm trying to remember what the third one is. But anyway, Cad Bane is going to kill Boba Fett more than once in this upcoming video. So you'll get to see the different possibilities. What could have been. Gotcha. Here's Johnny says, it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. That's so 2005, bro. Warlord Grievous says, I'm going to go. I like keeping a good sleeping routine. Bye, teachers are horrible. They let bullies bully and good kids get attention. That is unfortunate, Warlord Grievous. I hope you have a nice night, Warlord. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Melon Playground guy says, my teachers don't bother me, so maybe you are annoying. That's right. Or maybe Melon Playground guy, maybe you got bad teachers. Maybe they should be annoying you. Carl says, it's over, Sussy Baka. I have the high ground. I like that one. I like that one. We're gonna pin that one. Misspelled Sussy Baka, but I'll allow it.
Gotcha.
Spirit Halloween. Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, I'm sad because school starts on August 21st for me and I can't stop thinking about it. Really? School. I remember when I had to go to school. That sucked. Well, I mean, I guess technically I didn't go to school. I'll let y'all in on a little secret. I was homeschooled. I was schooled at home. That's why I don't have any friends. I mean, I have lots of friends. Isaiah says, Wyatt the Boring Gamer, I'm in California. Ooh, you're in California. The best state in the union, right? Spirit Halloween Hangout says, Bubba Belly, that is not my problem. Wait, what's not your problem? Lego Jar Jar says, Sussy Bake? Sussy Bake? What the? Sussy Bake? Oh. Isaiah says, help teacher making us write 2 truths and a lie. Well, the lie should be pretty easy for you to write, right? It's the truths that are going to be hard. Carl says, Sussy Baka Binks, I'ma haunt you down. Haunt you down. Melon Playground Guy says, nah, we heard that Jar Jar got no friends. Misa, why do you have no friends, Jar Jar? Misa, clumsy. You were banished because you were clumsy. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, at least my school starts and I will only have 2 years left of my school because my school has a 6th grade. Cadmus Bane said, or here's Johnny says, I was schooled at home too. Homeschoolers, rise up. Cadmus Bane says, when I was little, I was bullied every day non-stop. Tried telling teachers and it got worse. But one day, teacher left us alone for a couple of minutes and I beat all 5 bullies in that time. Cadmus Bane says, guess who got sent to detention? You deserved it. Everyone knows you're not supposed to beat up bullies. That's wrong. You're not allowed to beat up your bullies. You're supposed to just take it. Supposed to just take it and suffer. You're going to jail. That's what you get for fighting the bullies. The teachers are trying to teach you a lesson. The lesson is when the cartel comes to your house, you give them all your money because if you resist, then they're going to shoot you. That's the lesson the teacher was trying to give you. The cartel, El Chapo. Carl says, message have your address. Message have your Misa. Okay, not message. Misa have your address. Jar Jar, you started really early. Yes, I did. I did start early. Isaiah says, I'm about to go in chemistry class. Any suggestion I can make? Mix like bleach and ammonia together or something. Melon Playground Guy says he beat up bully. By the way, don't mix bleach and ammonia. That's not a good thing to do. It results in a poisonous gas. So don't breathe that. Hey, don't breathe that. Don't try that at home. Okay, do not try that at home. Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo says, chat, let's play 2 truths and a lie. Who wants to go first? Melon Playground Guy will go first. Melon Playground Guy gave us 2 truths and a lie. Zero Knight says, hi Jar. Yo, what's going on? How you doing, Zero Knight? Bubba Belly says, bro, making mustard gas. Yeah, watch out. Isaiah Guzman says, no, mustard gas is chemical warfare in World War I. Yes, it is. Silly Crafter says, I love mustard. Mustard is good, isn't it? You know what? I love mustard too. Carl says, Misa, a Minecraft gamer. Minecraft? It's Xander says, hello. Hello. What's going on? Alright. Alright.
I ordered the commander to recruit you, Bane. Guess that plate in your head makes it hard to think things through.
That plate in your head makes it hard to think things through. Isaiah Guzman says, I call Count Dookie. Whoa. You better watch out. If Super Count Dooku hears that, you could be in trouble. Ethereal Dragon says, too late. I mixed all the chemicals to create Joker gas. Joker gas. Joker gas. Brain rot gas. Melon Playground Guy says, so I'm a melon, and I don't like Legos, and I hate the Acolyte. I guess the lie. Melon Playground Guy is definitely a melon. He doesn't like Legos, and he does, in fact, love the Acolyte because he's cringe. So the lie is that he hates the Acolyte. He actually loves the Acolyte. BT24 says, Vietnam was a wild war. I almost died. Well, it's a good thing that you survived. Otherwise, you would not be here to mod Jar Jar Studios Plus. And you also wouldn't be able to ever see Jar Jar Studios Plus. Carl says, if you're not with me, then you're my Sigma. Only a Sith speaks of Skibbity. Bro, not a pitch.
Gotcha.
Blasted. Oh boy. 5 seconds. 5 seconds, 5 frames. Potentially. Ruben says, truly there are no words. I'm in the Polynesian. You're in the Polynesian spa right now. That's good. Relax. Enjoy yourself. It's good to hear that you're trying something new. BT24 says, I'm 65. I served in the Vietnam War and I love the Acolyte. Which one is the lie? 65, served in the Vietnam War, you love the Acolyte. I think the lie is that you love the Acolyte. You hate the Acolyte. What? Why though? It's one of the best Star Wars shows that has ever been created. How could you hate that? It's the best show ever. Melon Playground Guy says, Jar Jar, you are wrong. I hate the Acolyte and I love Legos. I'm sorry. I misjudged. Executive Sonda says, you who, how are you doing, Mr. Jar Jar? Me, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I had some chicken today. I had some barbecued chicken, which was delicious. And I should have had some of that watermelon, but I totally forgot. Instead, I had a mango, because I got mangoes on the kitchen table right now. Carl says, hello, Jar Jar Studios. Hello there. It's Xander says, Luke, I am your Sigma. Search your Skibbity. You know it to be true. Ah, yes. Maybe should I make that one next? You want? It's Xander. Are you gonna send me a? Are you gonna send me a super chat to tell me to make that video next? Luke, I am your Sigma. No, no. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. No. No, no. That's impossible. That's not true. Here's Johnny says The Mandalorian is the best Star Wars show. I agree. I haven't done a Star Wars show tier list. I have done like a movie and show tier list, but I guess I could do a Star Wars tier list for all the different Star Wars shows. But yeah, I would rank Mandalorian season 1 and 2 as being at the top. They're in S tier. Andor is in A tier in my opinion, but not in S tier. I can't deny that it is mostly a well-made show. There are just certain aspects of it that I really don't like. There are certain parts of it that I really don't like, and so I don't want to watch it again because of that. I mean, it is, but there are also other parts about that are good. It's kind of like the Rogue One of the streaming shows. You know, it's not too offensive. Like Rogue One is like a safe film that respects the original source material, but it doesn't really add a whole lot to Star Wars. And I feel the same way about Andor. It doesn't really add a whole lot to Star Wars. But it's not like egregious or offensive like The Last Jedi or something. So, but honestly, I'd probably rather watch, I don't know, maybe I'd rather watch The Last Jedi than Andor. I don't know, maybe. Anyway, Andor is like A tier in my opinion. And then Book of Boba Fett I would also place in A tier as well. Now, Book of Boba Fett is a convoluted, confused, and crazy mess, but it's a beautiful mess. And even though some of the cameos were unnecessary in Book of Boba Fett, it was still enjoyable to see. And there's plenty of things to like flamethrowers and giant monsters and explosions. So Book of Boba Fett does get a higher place on the tier list than, you know. The show's not well written, but at least it's fun. I remember the hype around Book of Boba Fett when it came out, and it's undeniable that there are certain parts of the show that people were absolutely losing their minds over. There were a lot of memes made about Book of Boba Fett, and that's one way you can gauge. And that's one way you could gauge how good a show is, even if the writing's not good. If there's lots of memes around it, and not like memes mocking the show like it's trash. Like, for example, The Acolyte, which most of the memes are just dogging on the ridiculous aspects of the show. But yeah, I put Book of Boba Fett in A tier. Or maybe B tier. I'll put it in B tier. Like, Mandalorian Season 1 and 2 are S tier. And then Andor's A tier. Book of Boba Fett is B tier. What's the next show? What comes after those? I guess Mandalorian Season 3 is in C tier. And then Ahsoka is in D tier. And then The Acolyte is in F tier. It's like, just gets progressively worse. The Clone Wars, as for the animated shows, I would say the Clone Wars is in... if you take only the good episodes of the Clone Wars, it's in S tier, but there's lots of bad episodes in the Clone Wars that are just kind of lame, and so for that, I would put the entire show in A tier instead of S tier. And then Rebels, I would also put in A tier. because, you know, again, it's got the same thing going on like Clone Wars does. There's good episodes and then there's bad episodes, and so I can't really like as a whole I wouldn't put it in S tier. But maybe you would. Maybe you would. Now, if we're talking about the 2003 micro series Clone Wars, then that goes into S tier. That I enjoyed watching every bit of that show, and so I put it in S tier. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Here's Johnny says, Jar Jar Studios is pretty chill. Maybe you should, like, join it or something. Yeah, only $1.99. Practically stealing from me if you purchase a membership. Evan Hayes says, how about a video where Qui-Gon and Kenobi meet Jar Jar in the forest, but he's not there? Qui-Gon runs into Jar Jar, but he's not there. Wyatt says, would you watch Star Wars Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith despite Hello There's Masterpiece? Would you watch Star Wars Attack of the Clones and Revenge of the Sith despite Hello There's Masterpiece? I don't know what that means. Xander says, Star Wars The Chad Awakens, Star Wars The Last Rizzler, Star Wars The Rise of the Sigma. Yes. The last Rizzler. No more Rizzlers. BT24 says, who's your favorite, Boba Fett or Mandalorian? Well, I like the character, I like the idea of Boba Fett more than the Mandalorian, but I think the Mandalorian is executed better in the show. When Boba Fett is reintroduced in Mandalorian, that's the Boba Fett that I wanted to see in Book of Boba Fett, and I think that's the Boba Fett that everybody else wanted to see in Book of Boba Fett, but unfortunately we got a different Boba Fett in Book of Boba Fett as opposed to the one that we got in Mandalorian Season 2. I don't know what happened to him along the way, but for some reason he changed. He turned into another character, and I think that's primarily Jon Favreau's fault, because if you look at Jon Favreau said that he wanted to make Boba Fett into more of like a Godfather type character, and that's the reason why Boba Fett ended up being the way that he was in the show, which is unfortunate because, you know, Jon Favreau is supposed to be helping fix the problems that Kathleen Kennedy has been creating. Okay, he's supposed to help fix it, but instead he's been doing the opposite, and he's been making it worse. And that is most unfortunate because we need somebody who's going to change, who's going to turn this franchise around for the better and not for the worse. And so Jon Favreau made a terrible decision when it came to Book of Boba Fett, and the results speak for itself. Instead of a badass bounty hunter that ruthlessly and mercilessly slaughters his enemies like he does in Season 2 of The Mandalorian, instead of that, we get, you know, Beta Fett. We get Beta Fett. And he doesn't really do a whole lot. And he keeps deferring to his right-hand woman, Fennec Shand, for guidance, when honestly he should just be making the decisions himself. It's Xander says Boba Fett to Boba Fett. Nope, Boba Fett to Beta Fett. Melon Playground Guy says, I haven't watched Book of Boba Fett yet. it ended up unfortunately not really going anywhere. So, I mean, it was fun. It was fun when it was first coming out, but I don't know if I'd personally watch it. I think it's the kind of show that's good enough that kids, when people see it as kids, when they grow up, they'll look back fondly on it. So I think it's like that. It's that kind of show, I think. Because there's lots of things in it that are just, they look cool. That's the thing about the Book of Boba Fett, is there's lots of things in it that look cool, but there's not a whole lot of substance. And so that's one of the good things about the show, is that it looks cool. Obviously, there are some spots where they do get a little bit lazy when it comes to the visuals, like the Vespa chase scene, the fact that Boba Fett barely flies around in his jetpack. But they do go all out in the final battle with the giant monster, with the Rancor, the giant Rancor, and Cad Bane with his flamethrower, and even the guy that does the 360 spin before he shoots. They went all out in that final battle. Brandon Tran says, if Deadpool was a Force user, would he a Grey Jedi or full Sith like Vader? If Deadpool was a Force user, he would literally be like Jar Jar Binks, except he would have a foul mouth. He'd have a potty mouth. It'd be like if Jar Jar Binks had a potty mouth, because Jar Jar kind of breaks the fourth wall in The Phantom Menace. He does it, I want to say he does it a few times. The first time, I think he does it when he's by himself and he looks at all those dead creatures that are hanging up and he tries to eat one of them. He looks directly at the audience before he goes to eat it. He goes, "Oh, moi moi," and he looks over at the camera, and then he goes to try and eat it. So, since Jar Jar breaks the fourth wall and Deadpool does as well, and they're both kind of chaotic type kind of characters, I would say that, yeah, Deadpool would just be a Jar Jar Binks, except he'd be really disgusting, because Deadpool is a disgusting thing. I don't actually find most of Deadpool's jokes to be all that funny, honestly. I think he's just a degenerate kind of character, but I guess some people like him because they like to be degenerates as well. Like any reasonable person will say that being a furry is a disgusting thing to be, that it's fetishizing animals, and that's wrong. Anyone with any reasonable sense would say that, and yet someone like Deadpool would definitely be a furry. So I don't know what you want to make of that, what you will. I think Deadpool is kind of sus. So it's not cool. It's not cool to do things to animals that they don't consent to, and it's not cool to imagine yourself doing things to animals. Okay. Ethereal Dragon says Dorkly makes fun of it, using her to express the audience's problems with the show, and has the Rancor dressed as a human baby. Dorkly. Wyatt the Born Gamer says, Jar Jar, do you like Mountain Dew? Do I like Mountain Dew? I mean, I don't drink Mountain Dew. When I had it like 10 years ago, it was a sugary drink. It tasted good because there was sugar in it. Cad Bane says, funny thing, boba in Spanish is childish was to call a girl dumb. Boba. Ruben says, watch Book of Boba Fett, try something new. Yes. If only they had added in the Polynesian spa. Although there is actually a Polynesian spa when he goes in the back of the tank. Brandon Trans has thoughts on Deadpool and Wolverine being added as new character interactions on Marvel Campus at Disneyland. I don't care. I don't care who they put on the onto the campus at Disneyland, because I've never, well, I haven't never, I went to the Epcot Center, but I don't think I've ever, pretty sure, I'm like 90%, maybe I was too little to remember, but I'm like 90% sure I've never actually been in like the Disney section of Disneyland. I just went to the, like I said, the Epcot portion of it. The free side of Disneyland, or was it free? Anyway, I don't know. There was someone who's got like a pass to go in there every single day or whatever, so I just went with them. But I didn't like interact with like Goofy or Mickey Mouse or anything like that, so I assume I was in a spot where they weren't. Dorkly is a YouTube channel. It is, isn't it? What kind of YouTube channel? Jefferson Sam says, I've known you a long time, Boba. He stares at dead skeleton. I've known you a long time. What's your angle? You are an old man. I'm not a little boy anymore, and you are an old man. There's something kind of funny to me about the way he says it, though. I'm not a little boy anymore. You are an old man. Alright, that's good. It's good, perfect. Now I have the frames back. Xander says, I find your lack of faith disturbing. Ooh. Brandon Tran says, I met Thor one time at Disneyland once. He was very cool. The God of Thunder was at Disneyland? What the? Thor? You met Thor? The Thor? Chris Hemsworth? Oh, it was fake Thor, huh? You got to see fake Thor. That's what it was. All right.
I ordered the commander to...
Lord, Ethereal Dragon says Dorkly and his sister channel, Lowbrow Studios, do parody videos mostly of video games. I think I have heard of them. Lord of War says, Drake, go away, Riz up kids, another day. Uh-oh. What's Drake? Is Drake? Is it Drake now too? Is Drake going to jail now too? Everybody now? Or was Drake already in trouble a while ago? Tell somebody in chat, let me know. Are there allegations against Drake now after the Mr. Beast allegations or before? Wyatt the Born Gamer says, a few nights ago I had a dream that an attractive girl with blonde hair cornered me and hugged me. Oh wow. That would be nice, wouldn't it? If an attractive girl with blonde hair cornered me and hugged me, grabbed me close. That doesn't sound too bad. Carl says, I'm asleep now, bye, and stream tomorrow. Bye and stream tomorrow? Like, you are going to stream tomorrow, or you hope to see my stream tomorrow? Because I probably will be streaming tomorrow. At least I plan on it. Brandon Tran says, yes, I met a Thor variant, but Chris Hemsworth lives in Australia. You met the Thor variant that has no superpowers. Oh, okay. You met the Thor variant with no superpowers.
Guess that plate in your head makes it hard to think things through.
Gotcha.
Things through.
Gotcha.
There. Brandon Tran says, Wyatt the Boring Gamer, did the attractive girl look like an older Omega or a Yellen Black Widow's sister? Omega! Omega! Hello, I'm Omega! Omega! Melon Playground Guy says, Obi-Wan, rank the story of Momo and Jar Jar remastered. Obi-Wan, you better give that a low ranking, because I'm gonna remake the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and everybody needs to watch my version and not Melon Playground Guy. I don't know what Melon Playground Guy thinks he's doing. What are you trying to do, huh? This is my turf, my territory. The story of Momo and Jar Jar is something that I'm going to make my own. Obviously, it originated with cheese nuggets, but still. How dare you, Melon Playground Guy? Wyatt the Boring Gamer says, trust me, I literally felt genuine affection and love, even if it's just a dream. Yes. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, but Jar Jar, yours will be beyond rating. At first you said yours will be beyond eating, which is true. You won't be able to eat the video. You'll be able to watch the video. Lord of War says, eating? Orn Frita reference, yes. Yours will be beyond eating. We're gonna pin that message. Jar Jar, yours will be beyond eating. I've noticed today that almost all the memberships have run out. And people aren't getting new memberships. It's like they don't care about Jar Jar Studios Plus anymore. I'm trying to guilt trip you. You better feel guilty. I hope it works. This channel can't survive without money. You know that, right?
I ordered the commander to recruit you, Bane. Guess that plate in your head makes it hard to think things through.
Gotcha.
He's gone. He's dead. Jordan Wheeler says, what does being a variant even mean anymore? Nobody even knows who are variants anymore in a Thor... who variants are anymore. A Thor in Disney Park is just a paying actor cosplaying as Thor. Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? Brandon Tran says, do you think Disney will recast Kang the Conqueror with John Boyega? That would be interesting. Not that they would help, because Kang the Conqueror has been a disaster of a character. Like, they have not written him well. Sure, I mean, the actor's fine or whatever. I mean, the actor's not fine anymore, I guess, because he got in big trouble for beating his girlfriend or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it did. It was domestic violence, wasn't it? A name I can't pronounce says hello from Russia. Hello there. How goes it? Dun 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 dun. The Russians are here.
I'm still...
Unknown poster says, how did you originally get the inspiration to start your channel? Well, I got the original inspiration from watching YouTube poops. I was watching a bunch of different YouTube poops, and as I was watching them, I was like, you know what? I could make these. I could make these better than the guys that are making these right now. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So I started making my own videos, and the first ones I made were garbage. But I kept making them. Little by little. I stopped making videos in 2018, and then I started making videos again in 2020. Although, now that I think about it, I never should have stopped making them in 2018, because if I hadn't, my channel probably would have been like triple the size it is now if I had kept up with it, but I didn't. I stopped. Obi-Wan Kenobi says Jar Jar was inspired to make videos from money. No, that was not the original. That was not the original inspiration. Originally, I just wanted to make YouTube poops, and then as I kept going, I was like, you know what? I can keep doing this. And then once I got eligible to be monetized, I was like, hey, there's potential here. I could actually make some money off of this. And then I was like, I'll just, this will be my side gig. And now at this current time, I'm trying to make it my main gig instead of my side gig. So with a little bit of help from you, the audience, please donate. I should be able to do it full time, but we'll see what happens. So far, I was able to meet the required amount last month. Hopefully, that trend will continue into this month, because if it does, then I will continue to be doing this full time. Brandon Tran says Jonathan Majors had some bad allegations, but he's not as bad as two of DC's actors, Amber Heard or Ezra Miller. Sounds like they're all kind of messed up. Ethereal Dragon says Dorkly/Lowbrow Studios does if Pokedex entries were literal, Sonic for Hire, The Legend of Karen, Pokemon Rusty, Power Up, Mix Up, and Kevin the Villain Assistant. Cadmus Bane says, I'm scared. Ahsoka has nausea. Oh no! You know what that means. You know what that means. The Orange Beast. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Cadmus Bane, I was expecting someone of your reputation to be a little sooner. Cad Bane, have her drink some milk. Minecraft logic, always drink some milk. Mountain Playground guy says, if Jar Jar Studios shut down, will I be able to replace Jar Jar Studios' YouTube spot? I suppose with lots of hard work and dedication, but I wonder if you'd be able to pull it off. Let me know when your first video gets to 1 million views, and then there may be a chance. Lord of War says, does anyone here play Roblox? You know, that reminds me, there was this one girl that I knew. She always said, womp womp, womp womp. And she used to play Roblox. I never played Roblox with her, but I kind of wanted to. Maybe I should have. I should have played Roblox with her. Instead, I ended up playing, what's that game called? It's by Riot Games. It's kind of like a CS:GO clone. But yes, she played Roblox, which surprised me because, I mean, she wasn't like a little kid. But I guess she grew up playing Roblox, so she kept playing Roblox. So she's out of high school and still playing Roblox, or maybe she's not anymore. I guess she mostly plays just that other game, Valorant. It's called Valorant. Yeah. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, the only right game on Roblox is whatever has younglings in it and a lightsaber, a blue one. Oh boy. Cad Bane says, we play Roblox often, mainly one grinding game about dragons. You know, that sounds kind of fun. I would like... Where can I... Hey, Cadmus, do you know where I can find an orange beast that wants to play Roblox with me? Or not Roblox, but, you know, just video games in general. Melon Playground guy says, well, there was a melon. She had green eyes and she was sweet. Makes me think of a watermelon. Lord of War says, does anyone here even know what door is? Door? Brandon Tran says, since Disney has the rights of X-Men now from 20th Century Fox, do you think they'll make an MCU X-Men movie with a new cast alongside with Hugh Jackman as well? Hugh Jackman again? Again? Bro, that guy's like almost 80 years old. That has to be the last time they cast him. There's no way he's playing Wolverine again. There is no way. No way whatsoever. Hugh Jackman is done. He's done. He's too old.
Clear out. Take your hoodlum gang with you.
Clear out. Take your hoodlum gang with you. I'd be careful where I was sticking my nose if I were you. Cadmus Bane says the freaking monster in Darkroom keeps killing me. Oh, Doors. Oh, from the game Doors. I don't know if I seen, I want to say I've seen the game Doors being played, but I don't know. Doors is a really silly horror game younglings talk about every 1 second, saying how scary it is and its levels makes me want to use it for my Padawan's saber. Makes me want to use my Padawan saber. Melon Playground guy says, then I asked her out and she said, when melons fly. Sad. Unfortunate. Lord of War says, if the lights flicker, go to a closet. That is the best place to go. Jordan Wheeler says, you're never too old to be a superhero. Look, Tom Cruise, he's in his 60s, 70s, and he still does stunts. Yeah. But hold on. Hold on, let me check. How old is Hugh Jackman? Hugh Jackman. How old is the Jackman? How old? He's 56. Oh, okay. Well, alright. He's 56 years old. I guess he's... I thought he was like 65 or something. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess he can... I guess he could probably play Wolverine for longer. But it would probably cost too much money. Okay? Money. They don't have enough money for that. They need to recast Wolverine. They can't have... You know, they can't have Wolverine, Hugh Jackman forever. They can't have that forever. They need to stop with that. That was his last one. I mean, Logan was good enough. That was good enough as an ending for him. But then they had to do it again. Silly Crafter says, Jar Jar, you should show us the whole Boba Fett episode. No, because then I would get a copyright strike if I showed you the whole Boba Fett episode. I'm not gonna do that.
I've known you a long time, Bobo. One thing I can't figure. What's your angle?
What's your angle? Hey, Cadmus, what should Cad Bane say to Boba Fett? Because I have to edit this, but at this point I feel like it's just like unedited footage almost.
Clear out. Take your hoodlum gang with you.
Take your hoodlum gang with you. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, Cad Bane says your mother. One thing I can't figure, who's your mother? I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure, who's your mother? That's actually a good, that's good. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see how it sounds. I've known you a long time, Boba. I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. What's now I'm just saying the line. I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother? I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Who's your mother?
I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother? I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. I've known you a long time.
I guess we'll cut that off. And then we'll make this 310.
I've known you a long time, Boba.
Trying to get the mouth to line up. Brandon Tran says, Cad Bane's got some nerve. Jordan Wheeler says, what voice AI do you use? I use 11 Labs.
I've known you a long time, Boba.
I need to speed this up a little bit. 303.
Long time, Boba.
Perfect.
One thing I can't figure.
Brandon Tran says, who make a good recast of Wolverine for the MCU? Taron Egerton or Daniel Radcliffe? I don't know. That's a good question. If they want to go lore accurate, they should choose someone short. But if they're going for, like, a hunk, then they should choose someone like, bro, what's his face? I already forgot his name. Cadmus says, I told Ahsoka I'm gonna go buy milk. She yelled at me to not from the bathroom. I'm obviously just joking. Cad Bane is trying to get in trouble. Qui-Gon Jinn, hello there. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Welcome, Qui-Gon. Welcome, Master Qui-Gon.
Who is your... I can't figure. I can't figure. One thing I can't figure.
Perfect. We'll do, actually, we'll do 115%.
One thing I...
Cad Bane says, be right back, need to get something for her from the drugstore. Drugs! Cad Bane, you're going to get drugs? Oh boy. Silly Crafter says, plot twist, Qui-Gon is Boba Fett's... that's not possible. That's totally insane. You are Silly Crafter for a reason.
Who is your mother? Who is your mother?
Alright, now that's just one part. Now I need to do the pitch manipulation. Pitch. Where? There it is.
I've known you a long time, Boba. I've known you a long time, Boba. I've known you a long time, Boba. I've known you a long time, Boba.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says much better to what? Melon Playground Guy says his mother. Yes, his mother. Chris says focus all your fire on that Tekken Nugget new ship. Focus all fire. Focus the ion cannons.
One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Where is... Ah, there it is. Well, we won't be seeing him again. Bubba Belly says, Jar Jar Studios, have you watched the Lego Star Wars shows? No, I have not. Firewolf the Wolgan says, I'm in control, I make the rules now. Chris says, Cad Bane kind of looks like Crypto from Destroy All Humans, but taller. I thought you'd be taller. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? Brandon Tran says, do you think Blade will ever meet Morbius if Sony greenlit Morbius 2 into the Morbverse? No, because they're never going to do Morbius 2. After being embarrassed, after the people chose to embarrass all the executives at Sony, I doubt that they'll give us a Morbius 2. They're gonna be like, no, F those mother effers. We're not going to give them anything they want anymore. They memed us. They memed on us so hard that we legitimately thought that people wanted to see a re-release of Morbius in the theaters. They actually thought They were so convinced by the memes all over that they actually re-released Morbius in theaters and it bombed the second time. That's how stupid they are. How embarrassing is that? And they were embarrassed. So that's why they didn't give you Morbius 2. That's why we can't have nice things. No Morbius 2 because, well, you got what you deserved. The audience doesn't deserve it.
This is my city. These are my people. I will not abandon them.
Like the Tuscans.
Like the Tuscans.
Don't talk. Don't toy with me. I'm not a little boy any longer. You are an old man.
Evergreen Gaming 2.0 says, "What we making?" Well, Cadmus sent me a super chat, and he also gifted a bunch of members, and he said that he wanted me to make a Boba Fett versus Jango Fett. I mean, the Boba Fett no, Cad Bane versus Boba Fett, except that this time he wins instead of Boba Fett winning. So that's what I'm making. But right now, Cad Bane is at the grocery store, at the pharmacy.
Not a little boy.
I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't...
Don't toy with me. You are an old man. Jordan Wheeler says, Cad Bane, your mom, Boba, you're old, roasted. I should make that should be one of the alternative scenes. I'm gonna make a few different scenes.
One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Don't toy with me. Don't toy with me. I'm not a little boy and with me.
Don't toy with me. You are an old man.
I'm still fast.
Boy any longer. And you are an old man.
You are an old man.
Toy with me. You are an old man. You are an old man.
Silly Crafter says Vine Boom is funnier, but I know, well, I kind of agree, but also not really, because I use the seismic charge as the Vine Boom, so it's kind of in canon. It fits the theme. The theme is Star Wars, so the Vine Boom being replaced by the seismic charge is a natural conclusion of that. Oh, I know what I need to add. Do I have... Oh, where is it? Where's my Lego sound effects?
I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Don't toy with me. You are an old man.
How should he respond to this? He calls it you are an old man. So how should Cad Bane respond? It has to be something that will make Boba Fett mad so that he tries to shoot at him. What should be... Come on, chat, help me out. What should be the line in return? You are an old man. And then what does Cad Bane say back to him to make him mad?
It may be, but I have armor.
Let's
Jordan Wheeler says, Cad Bane, at least my dad isn't dead. Dang! Dang! That's rough. Jordan Wheeler, that's a rough one. Except Cad Bane's dad is most likely dead. Just saying, like, his species doesn't live that long. Brony fan, hell of a fan, says, Cad Bane, as an old man, to be fair, he has lived long enough to survive both the Clone Wars and the Galactic Civil War. Cad Bane, a legend among legends. I may be an old man. Ooh, Silly Crafter says, at least I'm not fat. That one's good. I like that one. At least I'm not fat. Or maybe he should just say... Maybe he should just say Boba Fett. He should probably just say... He should keep it really simple. Like, fat. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. What does that sound like?
Boba Fett.
Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, respond with, I may have an old head, your father didn't. Dang. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, what about mine, Jar Jar? You said didn't read mine. I read yours! Silly Crafter made the better one. At least I'm not fat. Boba Fett. Now, he says Boba Fett, but should the roast keep going? That's the question. The question is, should the roast... Should the roast keep going? And if it should keep going, then what does Boba Fett say back to Cad Bane? Brony fan says, at least I don't need armor to hold my own against Jedi. Firewolf says, I may be old, but at least I get more action figures than you. At least I get more action figures than you. Ha!
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. I think I should record that again. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
I feel like that one's better.
Boba Fett.
Toy with me. You are an old man.
like the Tuscans. What's your ang? One thing I can't figure.
Clear out. Take your hoodlum gang with you.
Boba Fett.
Cad Bane, yo, what's going on? So, Cad Bane, Boba Fett and Cad are having kind of like a yo mama battle right now, so if you have any ideas, I'd love to hear it. Princess Unicorn says, yo, I watched Bluey and Rango videos, nice job. I rolled on the floor with Bingo getting shocked and awakened. Yeah, that scene, I'm trying to remember. I didn't originally intend to put that in, but I realized while I was making the Bluey and Bingo video that I wasn't really having Bingo do very much, besides getting electrocuted by Count Dooku. So I was like, well, I should probably add Bingo back into the video at some point. And so I decided I would, when I saw the penguin scene where she's acting like a penguin, I said this would be perfect if I just took the electrical, like the electricity effects, and put it over her while she's doing that. So it ended up being like absolutely perfect, and I don't know how I did it, but I guess I figured out like the exact correct look and speed for the electrical effect so that it actually looked authentic, and so it ended up looking a lot better than a lot of the other videos that I've made with the electrical effects. Bumblebee says, Cad Bane needs sleep. His eyes are so red. Firewolf the Wolgan says, or I may be old, but at least I don't look like E.T. on crack. Dang, that's uncalled for. That's a too much of a roast. Francisek says, I love Star Wars with Blue. More Blue and Bingo. Hey, thank you very much. Qui-Gon Jinn says, anyway chat, I gotta go, see you later. Remember, membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus is only $1.99. Thank you very much, Qui-Gon. That's true. Only $1.99. Princess Unicorn says, that Ultraman video you did was clean. That edit was so smooth. Hey, thank you very much. That one, it was actually ended up being a lot easier because, I mean, this not like easy, but the scenes were a lot easier to green screen because just the way that TV show is set up, it's very simple. The background was very simple, so it was much easier to cut the character out of the scene that he was in. So it was good. It was a fun video to make. I wanted to also put in like the extra effort to grab the Japanese dub for Palpatine because I wanted him to be speaking Japanese back to him. Jordan Wheeler says, Boba Fett, at least I don't look like an avatar. Brony Fan says, how long have you been doing this? You mean like this video in particular, or like YouTube in general?
Boba Fett.
Bumblebee says $1.99 is too much. No, it's not. No, it's not. Brony Fan says both. Well, this video I've been working on for like probably 4 hours, I'd say. Although I did some work in the morning to copy the Cad Bane voice for 11 Labs, so I guess technically longer than that. But as for YouTube, I started making videos in 2016, and then I stopped in 2018, and then I started up again in 2020. Darth Plagueis says, sup, currently doing planks exercise. Planks! Darth Plankus. Cadmus Bane says, blue is one of the most favorite colors. Yeah, I like blue. I think that's one of my favorite colors too. Blue, pink, green, like a brighter green, red.
Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Boba Fett. Boba Fett.
Read Smiles' comment. It's a good roast. Wait, where's Smiles? Wait. What Smile? Where's Smiles? Smiles. I don't see Smiles. Read Smiles' comment, but there is no Smiles. What Smiles are you talking about? I don't see a Smiles. Brony Fan says, how well do you know Star Wars lore? I would say I have an above average knowledge of Star Wars lore, but not really in depth. I know pretty much. I know probably every single character's name from the movies and TV shows. I haven't read any of the books or the comics though, so I'm above average when it comes to the Star Wars lore. Simply because I've edited so much of Star Wars over and over again that I'm very familiar with it, but I don't have a really in-depth knowledge of it. Melon Playground Guy says Blue is just trying to do too much at once and it makes it look goofy. Blue? You meant Silly's comment? Silly. At least I'm not blue da ba dee da ba die. At least I'm not blue da ba dee. Except that he is blue, so. Oh, you're talking about. Never mind. You're talking about a Boba line. I'm not fat. I'm not a little boy anymore. Don't toy with me. I'm not a little boy anymore. And you are an old man. Bumblebee says, okay, then this will be a hard question. If you know your Star Wars lore, who blew up the Death Star? Silly Crafter got it right. Ding, ding, ding. Your mother. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi got it wrong. And he also did not pass the vibe check. Oh, your mother question mark. Okay, he got close. Cadmus says, I might be old, but look how far I've got without armor or helmet. Melon Playground Guy says, no, it's her father. Bumblebee says, Anakin blew up the Death Star with your mother. Oh, man. Boba shot first. What happened to his shot, though? He missed. He shot first, but he missed. Where did the shot go? Look, he shoots. It doesn't even show it flying past Cad Bane, so where did it go? I'm just gonna cut out the spot where he actually fires his weapon. He's not even gonna be able to get it off. He's not even gonna be able to get off. Cad Bane is gonna stop him.
Boba Fett.
Jordan Wheeler says Boba shoots at Kylo Ren. Duh. Oh yeah. Lerdman L. Keener is here. Yo, what's going on, Lerdman? How you doing? How goes it, Lerdman?
Boba Fett.
About the time you jet off to your Bacta tank.
Dang, this guy's dropping all the roasts. Now's about the time you jet off to your Bacta tank.
About the time you jet off to your Bacta tank.
He even walks like an old man, too. Lerdman L. Keener says, I was doing research for how Jar Jar Studios could get a wife, and I come up to a conclusion that Jar Jar Studios have to find wife in VR chat. Wrong, Lerdman. That incorrect. If you need research to be done, I can tell you what the research is, alright? If you want me to get a wife, Lerdman, all you have to do is give me $100 every month, okay? That's all you gotta do, alright? Or $200 every month. That's even better. If you want me to get a wife, I need money, okay? All your research was a waste of time, because the only element that's missing in me getting a wife is money. That's the only element, alright? I'm already tall and handsome. I already have a beautiful face and a beautiful personality. I'm one of the most desirable people on the planet if I had money. That's the only thing that's missing, is I just need lots of money, that's all. I'm a nice guy, I'm a gentleman. I'll open your door. I'll give you a kiss on the hand. I'll buy you flowers, because I'm a nice guy. Because I'm such a sweet, kind, and lovely man. Okay? So the only thing that's missing from this equation is money. Which, that's all that I need. That's it. I don't need VR chat. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says Jar Jar needs money. Brony fan says, I know it's probably difficult, but I do wonder if you can edit the lasers into Nerf darts. I probably could. The problem is that the lasers move out of the scene so fast that you wouldn't be able to see the Nerf darts. So I guess you could say that I could just edit the Nerf darts into the scene and try and edit out the lasers. So actually, I could probably do that. Yeah, definitely I could do that. Lerdman Alkiner says fake money. No, not fake money, real money. Cadmus Bane says, all that makes me wonder why Ahsoka's with me. Why? Because you don't buy her flowers. You don't buy her flowers, you don't open the door for her, you say, do it yourself. Hey, Ahsoka, go make me some tacos. Like, hey, Ahsoka, go make me some tacos. Alright? I'm sick of you sitting around all day. You gotta go. I don't know. What is she? What do you need her to do? Hey, Ahsoka, go make me some tacos. Let's see, how does it sound?
Hey, Ahsoka, go make me some tacos.
Bubba Belly says, Jar Jar Studios, all you have to do is plant some quarters in the ground and you will have a money tree. Oh, good idea. I never thought of that. You know, I never thought of that. Warquack says, yeehaw. Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi says, you would need a depth of field to focus on the single dart to notice its textures. Wookiee mistake. Brony fan says, would you say this is a bit of a YouTube poop channel? Yeah, I mean, that's what it started out as, and that's pretty much what I still do. Cad Bane says, keep house tidy, prepare lunch, parentheses, sometimes. Help me at work. Hey, that's a good girl. Helping at work, keeping the house clean, preparing lunch. Let's go. Ten out of 10. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, you can't plant money in the ground and grow a money tree. Money trees don't exist. That's right. Spirit Halloween Hangout is very smart. How did he know? Melon Playground Guy says, I had a melon girlfriend and she broke up with me because my melon stand wasn't selling as many melons as I hoped it would. Well, I guess you learned something, didn't you, Mr. Melon? Lerdman Alkeener says, I can give slaves their technically is no, I don't need a slave. A slave is a cost. That would cost me money. What would I even get from a slave? Nothing. I wouldn't get anything. I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't. There would be nothing for me to gain. I would just have to feed it. I would have to feed it and give it medical attention and clothe it. Bubba Belly says, Spirit Halloween, if you believe hard enough, it will become real. Really? No.
This is my city. My city.
Bro, look at that angry face. Bro, he's... Oh no, look, it's an editing mistake. Boba Fett's already flying backwards before he even gets hit. Look at this. Look. See, the laser hasn't even entered the frame yet. He's going back. He's falling backwards. Oh, now he gets hit. Now he's falling backwards even more. Ah. Boba Fett is pretending to get hurt. Melon Playground Guy said, I learned that I need to get better melons before I go opening up stands. That's true. Cadmus Bane says, I forgot to mention one of her most important duties, keeping me inspired. Yes. Your muse. She inspires you. What a love story. Bubba Belly says the heat from the blast is too powerful for Fett. Yeah, he gets knocked back. Must have been the wind. Brony fan says, or maybe Boba thought he was Neo from the Matrix. Boba had back pain.
You tried to go straight, but you've got your father's blood pumping through your veins. But you've got your father's blood pumping through your veins. You're a killer.
Dang. That kick. That's a solid kick there. Arrgh. He's got a good kick for an old man. Thirdman Alkeener says, well, we still have option for prostitute. No, that's not an option. No, that's Lerdman, that is not an option. No. Spirit Halloween Hangout says, Bubba Belly, when I say there's no such thing as money trees, I mean there's no such thing as money trees. One more person that does a stupid thing and I'm leaving because this is driving me insane. Dang. Let's see. How would it sound if who should say it?
Spirit Halloween Hangout with King Neo member. 2 months. Bubba Belay. When I say there's no such thing as money trees, I mean there is no such thing as money trees. One more person that does a stupid thing, and I'm leaving, 'cause this is driving me insane.
One more stupid thing. Lerdman Alkeener says, what about wife tree? Wife tree? There is no wife tree.
Now's about the time you jet off to your back attack.
Comic Cross, yo, what's going on? Lerdman Alkeener, no. Spirit Halloween says, stop it, this is not funny. You're making me angry. First comes me being fooled. It's this. What has the world come to? What has the world come to?
Now's about the time you jet off to your back attack.
Come Across says, has Jar Jar tried Tinder? No, and I don't intend to try Tinder. I am not going to use dating apps. Thomas Danhai says, this is driving me nuts. Wait, what is driving you nuts? Brony says, Cad Bane, Dark Souls dodged the fire. Yeah, that was kind of a Dark Souls roll. Thirdman Al Keener says, I can give credits to your wife, Jar Jar. No one's given credits to my wife, okay? In the future, nobody's given credits to my wife. What else should he say? Now's about the time. He roasts him again. He says, now's about the time you jet off to your Bacta tank. Vex says, hello Jar Jar. What was that YouTube poop short? It was so strange. Wait, which one? Which one are you talking about? Bubba Belly says, guys, what if we plant a credit card in the ground? Credit card tree! Woo! Brony fan says, Boba shouldn't use pyromancy, instead use sorcery. Do a Qui-Gon death face? That recent one? Qui-Gon... What recent Qui-Gon death face? Oh, the recent... Yeah, okay, the recent one, yeah. YouTube poop style, yeah. Yeah, someone suggested I do like a Morshu meme, and so I was like, okay, and I figured Watto fit very well into that mold, so I decided to do Watto.
Boba Fett.
Now's about the time you jet off to your Bacta tank. Tank. Pumping through your veins. You're a killer. first time I beat you out on a job.
Vex says, it was crazy, also that Cad Bane brain rot. I'm sorry, that was Boba Belly's fault, actually. I've fallen, I can't get up! Melon Playground Guy says, if money grew on trees, I'd probably be giving money to Jar Jar every day! Hey, well, Melon Playground Guy, you could probably start with just a membership to Jar Jar Studios Plus. It only costs $1.99. I mean, super cheap. Super cheap. Melon Playground Guy, you can't tell me you don't have $1.99, alright? Comic Cross says, bye. Might be back later, I don't know. Hey, well, thank you for being here. Comic Cross, hopefully I'll see you again soon. Boba Belly says Cad Bane brain rot is the best. Yeah, well, because you inspired it. That came from you. The story of Momo and Jar Jar.
No one ever in the right did her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everybody was pretty good novel.
That is terrifying.
Like I am, as he was saw a girl and was like, Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too. And she drowned, asked Officer Timmy. Nah, I don't want Jar Jar to announce something to his wife. Momo, we're going.
No. This ain't it. This ain't it. Bro, what did you do with Moto Moto? Bro. No, this is foul. This is foul. Just wait till I remake it. It's gonna actually be good. You'll see. You have to wait till I remake it. Ripped Jar Jar, yeah. Boba Belly says, you see, Cadmus, if someone changes your birth certificate, that means you're Gen Alpha technically. Yeah. We can just change our our age to whatever we want it to be now, huh? Melon Playground Guy says it's good. It's good. I rate it 3 out of 10. The original one was 10 out of 10. That one's 3 out of 10. It relies too much. It relies too much on thirst traps. So, I'm sorry. I can't give it a high rating. It relies too much on half-naked Jar Jar. So, I can't approve that as being a top-tier video. So, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that one's gonna get a 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Original video, 10 out of 10. Lerdman Alkino says maybe Jar Jar Studios don't need a wife at all. Louis is good enough wife for what? No, what? No. It's a that's a cartoon character. No. I'm not marrying a cartoon character, nor will I ever be obsessed with a cartoon character. Bruh. Vex says, why Boba does the same scream like Django? Because that's just the way that it is. Because they're the same, basically. Cadmus says, I gave it a thumbs up. You gave Melon Playground Guy's video a thumbs up. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Don't toy with me. You are an old man.
Boba Fett.
How's about the time you jet off to your Bacta tag?
Vex says, your mother. Jar Jar, you're beaten. Just admit you're jealous of my create. No, I'm not jealous. I'm gonna make my own, and it's gonna be better than yours. I'm gonna make my own.
How's about the time you jet off to your Bacta tag? About the time you jet off to your Bacta tag. About the time you jet off to your Bacta tag. You jet off to your Bacta tag. The time you jet off to your Bacta tag.
Brony says, I still think a TF2 pan sound would work with the kick on Boba. TF2 pan sound. I gotta look that up. Django Fetclone says the real remaster will have green screen, Jar Jar, and seismic charge. Jarhar? Melon Playground Guy says jealousy is the path to the dark side, Jar Jar. Bubba Belly says Cad Bane brain rot means the Rizzler is canon to Jar Jar Studios Plus universe. True. That's true. Who is the original Rizzler, though?
How's about the time you jet off to your Bacta tag? Time you jet off to your back to tech. Now's about the time you jet off to your back to tech.
Vex says, I don't get the stuff attached to Cad's face. It's so badly done. It sticks so much. So easy to cut off. So why is it even there? To suck the saliva out? Well, I have no idea. That's a good question. Lerdman Alkeener says, Jar Jar Studios too jealous. Like this, he will never find wife, but only money. Well, that's fine too. I'll take the money. That's fine. Cadmus Bane says, no, the tubes, they help me breathe better in case I get force choked by Jedi. Yes. Yeah, I do remember that. Doesn't he, yeah, he has that, like, intentionally to, yeah, he has that intentionally so that he can breathe even if he's fighting Jedi, so they can't choke him out. Bubba Belly says, well, is suppose the original Rizzler's the person who made the song? Now's the time to buy some water out of your Bacta tank.
Now's about the time you jet off to your back to tech.
Still selling water. Still selling water from your Bacta tank. Still selling water from your Bacta tank.
Still selling water from your Bacta tank.
Now's about the time.
The tank. Still selling water from your Bacta tank. Still selling water from your Bacta tank.
Boba Delphine. Cadmus Bane says, disgusting. I'd rather take Ahsoka's.
Still selling water from your Bacta tank.
through your veins. You're a killer.
Vex says, Jar Jar, make that Back the Tank original from that movie. What? What movie? Oh, still, oh, well. I think it will sound too weird if I try and fit the Back the Tank line in.
Still selling water from your back to tank?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Pumping through your veins.
Sting. Sting.
Bubba Belly says, Cad Bane sticking out your Giat for the Rizzler goes hard. Sticking out your Giat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me to your Ohio. Ellen Playground Guy says, have you ever heard the tragedy of Jar Jar the Jealous? Vex says, still selling your ass in Jabba's palace? No! William Halvorsen says, I love cat. I love cats too. Roriqui says, what's happening chat? Yo, what's going on?
Disgusting. Sting. Boba Fett. Still selling water from your Bacta tank? Disgusting. Disgusting.
Boba Belly says, now I have a clip of Jar Jar Sigma Plus sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. Oh yeah! Yeah, let me show you that. I'm sure most of you have already seen it actually. Bro, what's with all these live streams? Where is it?
Riley, how was camp?
Sticking out your giat for the Rizzler. Use a skibbity, use a phantom tax. Me so wanna be, use a Sigma. Freaking come here. Give me say you're Ohio.
That was good.
Shame in it.
Bro, I just realized how I could one of the episodes he'll just rip his whole head off. The first one will be... Now we'll save this for when he dies. So he'll get kicked.
Disgusting.
Then he does Long Live the Empire. Where is it?
You're only a day empire. You're only a day empire. Erdman Alkeener says, who vote for Jar Jar Studios as king?
Cadmus brings up a good point. He says kings don't get elected. That is true. Kings do not get elected. Vex says, sticking out your giat for the Empire. Sticking out your giat for the Empire. Maybe that should be the Darth Vader song. Sticking out your giat for the Empire.
You're only a dear empire. You're only a dear empire.
Cadmus says, last word to Boba before killing him. Skibbity, my friend. Long live the Ohio. Long live Ohio. Long live the Empire. That's how... Is that how, yeah, that's how Cad Bane's blaster sounds. Bubba Belly says, I pledge allegiance to the Sigmas of the United Looksmaxers of Ohio, and to the Sigmas from which they mew, one nation, under Skibbity, with mewing and edging for all. Thank you, Bubba Belly. Thank you, Bubba Belly. Perhaps a future video. Perhaps another future video. More brain rot? Is that what are we looking for more brain rot? Let's paste that. Sigma at first sight.
Boba Fett. Still selling water from your Bacta tank? Disgusting.
Alright, so that's edit 1. The second one is going to be... Boba Fett's gonna knock him down, and then Cad Bane's gonna use his flamethrower. Which I think he does, actually, in the original as well.
Still selling water from your Bacta tank? Disgusting. I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Don't toy with me. You are an old man.
Boba Fett. Still selling water from your Bacta tank? Disgusting.
Alright. Where is it? Now it's time for the flamethrower edit. Link Studio says, do you like cheese and jam? I do like cheese and jam. It's very good. Jefferson says, Cad Bane, I've known you a long time. I'm not a child anymore. And you're an old man, Cad Bane disintegrates of a skeleton collapses. Cad Bane instantly turns into a skeleton, falls into a bag of bones.
Anything else is weakness. Consider this. Consider this my final lesson. Look out for yourself. Anything else is weakness.
Gotcha.
The film says Boba's cookbook. What should he say to him?
Consider this my final lesson.
He says, consider this my final lesson. What should he say? Huh? Hey, help me out here. The secret to cooking like my father before me. Consider this my final lesson. Consider this my final lesson. Watch those wrist rockets. Bro, it's not loading.
Look at. Consider this my final lesson.
Consider this my final lesson. Watch those wrist rockets.
Jefferson Sam says, did someone order barbecued witch? Yeah.
Consider this my final lesson. Watch those wrist rockets.
Look out for yourself. Anything else is weakness. Consider this my final lesson.
Consider this my final lesson. Consider this my final lesson.
Consider. Consider this my final lesson.
I need to find the girl's minion. Ba 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 banana gets shot. What? Mr. G is here. Yo, what's going on? He says I just walked out of the desert and now I have 20 bounty hunters after me. You walked into Tatooine, sounds like.
Watch those wrist rockets.
I wonder if he should say, look out for those. He says, look out for yourself. Anything else is weakness, so he should say, look out for those wrist rockets. Anything else is what? What should he say? Anything else is what? What's a Battlefront 2 term? Look out for those wrist rockets. Anything else is... Anything else is just like the simulations. Remember the only true reality of bounty hunters. There can only be two. And you have been replaced. Maybe he should say, consider this my final lesson. If you're going to make Battlefront 2 successful, you should probably add Cad Bane. No, not that. Anything else is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2. Consider this my try again. Consider this my revenge for not being placed into Battlefront 2. Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2. Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2. Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Look out for yourself. Anything else is weakness.
Bro, he just broke that guy's hip. Cad Bane says, you don't know how tedious installing working mods can be just to get a character you want in game. Yeah, I never downloaded any Battlefront 2 mods, but I saw a bunch of mods that I would have liked to have played. The film says Disney has given us Swallow Rain and Smilo Ren. Can't wait for Sassy Ren and Sloppy Ren.
Gotcha.
Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Medlin Playground Guy says, is Django in Battlefront 2? You know, that's what's so messed up is Jango Fett is so similar to Boba Fett in so many ways that there's no reason why they couldn't have added Jango Fett to Battlefront 2. It's honestly mind-boggling that they didn't. But there's so many things that EA failed to do with Battlefront 2. It's just insane. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Gotcha.
Right in the heart.
Gotcha.
I wonder if I can find a green screen of someone on fire. Body fires. Not really seeing anything. Maybe skeleton green screen? Skeleton collapsing green screen? Ooh, this is perfect. Just a skeleton. The Book of Fried Fett. Bumblebee. Hippos Grum says, just wondering, have you done Palpatine vs. Palpatine? I haven't, but I've seen other channels that have. So, in the interest of not wanting to recreate something that's already been made, and it was made, the one I watched was made pretty decently, so I have no reason to make it again. Unless someone wants to pay me to make another one. I don't really want to, like, make it all over again. I need fire. This will probably work. The Book of Bubble Feet. Whoa.
No one ever in their right minds ever want.
Okay, workers' rights. I have to go pee. So
To hear the story of Momo and Georgia, and you didn't think
This
you
is the
wanted
original.
to either, and you probably
The
still
good-
don't.
the good
but I'm gonna
version.
tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right? Jar Jar, being Jar Jar, went up to her and was like, Misa saw you crying. Misa upset too. You're dumb, said Momo, and so they went back to Jar Jar's lake where Momo had absolutely no scuba gear and she drowned. When she awoke in the morning, they went off to get the marriage. All the inmates cheered as the new couple left the raft. Should we try to stop them? Asked Officer Timmy. Nah, I don't want to touch that thing, said Officer Kasim. Momo worked her day job scaring kids as Jar Jar stayed home. After about 6 years, Jar Jar announced something to his wife. Momo, we're going to have a baby. 6 days later, the baby was born. They called him Moto Moto. Moto Moto was the most hideous creature anyone had ever seen. At least 400 landmines had been placed around the playpen outside the lake, but none of them managed to kill the the hideous creature. One day, Momo cried out the most hideous scream. Jar Jar, who was busy playing Grand Theft Auto 3 at the time, didn't hear it, so Momo stabbed him with a plastic fork, and they went to find Moto Moto. Unfortunately for them, the Russian military had gotten there first, and they went and picked up Moto Moto and dropped him into Africa. Unfortunately, he survived the fall, killing at least 20 zebras, which is where he remains to this day. The military came up to Momo and Jar Jar and apologized to them for making them feel like outcasts their whole lives, and told them they had a wonderful surprise for them. Hop aboard the helicopter, instructed Officer Kasim. First, they flew over a chemical waste field where Timmy pushed Momo out. Why you do this? We did nothing. Misa upset now. Then they flew over China and dropped Jar Jar into a labor camp, and everyone lived happily ever after. The end.
They've got full-time...
Oh man. Hold on.
No one ever in their right minds ever wanted to hear the story of Momo and Jar Jar, and you didn't think you wanted to either, and you probably still don't, but I'm gonna tell it anyway, because that's why you're here. This is the story of two lonely freaks. Momo was a horror character. Everyone neglected her as she was so hideous. Whenever she tried to make friends, everyone screamed and ran. Jar Jar Binks was the classic comic relief character from the Star Wars prequels who everyone hated. I mean, I thought it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Jar Jar was going through another day of being hated. At least 27 boulders were thrown at him as he was walking back to his abandoned lake when he came across an abandoned playground. So he went and sat on the swings. He looked to his and saw a girl sitting there. I mean, we all know that this was Momo. That's pretty obvious, right?
Alright, I'm back. The film says Le Buffer. The Buffer. The film says I can hear the snot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be right back. What about now? That's better. Melon Playground Guy says, Spirit Halloween, why does your profile picture look like an emo goth girl as the Grim Reaper? Spirit Halloween Hangout says, well, Melon Playground Guy, the reason why my profile picture looks like that is because it's now Halloween season. It's August, so that makes sense for me to have that, and plus it's Jack the Reaper from Spirit Halloween. It's not Halloween season. It's not Halloween season. It's August. August. It's not October. It's not October. It is August. Now is not the time. Drunk steak, says Eretz. Eretz. Carrots. Carrots to go with the drunk steak. A good choice. Good choice. Mr. G says, I got an ad, so you will be getting that revenue, right? Yes. As long as the stream isn't copyright claimed. Which oftentimes it is, which means oftentimes I usually don't get the revenue from the streams. Which is why I primarily rely on super chats and memberships to make the live streams worth it. Of which, by the way, I have received none. But don't worry, we're surviving. General Grievous says Super Count Dooku made me a member in the stream. Yes, he did. Jedi Jezdri Senator and Jedi says, how does old Cad Wallace looks like? What? What did you say? What did you say? How does old Cad and Wallace look like? Cadmus says, I gotta go. I need to tie up Ahsoka to take her to see the doctor. Dang. Bring her to the doctor. Alright, well, thank you for being here, Cadmus. Hope you have a nice night. Hopefully I'll see you on the next one. This video should be done by tonight, so it should be coming out tomorrow. Let's see where we're at with this.
I've known you a long time, Boba. One thing I can't figure. Who's your mother?
Don't toy with me. You are an old man.
Boba Fett. Still selling water from your Bacta tank? Disgusting. Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Gotcha.
Consider this my... Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Don't toy with me. I'm not a little boy and don't toy with me. You are an old man. Toy with me. You are an old man.
Boba.
What's happening? What is my house filled with pollen? I'm under attack.
Old man.
Boba Fett. Still selling water from your Bacta tank? Disgusting. Consider this my revenge for not being added to Battlefront 2.
Gotcha.
Time I beat you out on a job. This isn't the first time I beat you out on a job. There's no shame in it. This isn't the first time I beat you out on a job. This isn't the first time I beat you.
The film says Boba bald fat. Boba bald fat. Yes. Boba bald fat. Oh my. Is this gonna work? Jedi. Jezdri Senator says, what about Cobb Bantha? Cobb Bantha? Jefferson Sam says, Jesse, the house has been sold. Very good. Good. Very good. General Grievous says, I have to leave the stream. Thank you for being here, General. Ugh. Cadmus says, arrive with doctor. Tell him you have nausea. Tell him in front of everyone. You think you're pregnant. Doctor and me. Stone faces. She's pregnant! Ahsoka is pregnant! Oh dear.
The orange beast is Preggers. Congratulations, Cadmus. You're going to be a father.
Private TV, yo, what's going on? Oh boy. I caught the Grievous virus again. Masked Predator says Cad Bane has no babies. Masked Predator. Well, Masked Predator, I just gotta say, seeing as it is 2024, Masked Predator is probably not the best name to have for a profile. Now, you could still have that name, but it's just kind of a sus name, that's all. Jedi says Boba death scene. Yes, Boba death scene. This is the moment. This is the moment that that Mandalorian died right here. He just died. Mandalorian was thrown against that pillar right there, that stone pillar, and then he landed on the ground. His back was broken in 6 places, and he's paralyzed for the rest of his life, or he's dead. I don't care what anyone says, Mandalorian died in Book of Boba Fett. There was no Mandalorian Season 3. He's dead. Jango Fett Clone says Beskar armor, aka plot armor. Yeah, but that's the thing is, it wouldn't have even mattered if he had. It doesn't matter. The Beskar armor shouldn't be protecting him. It's blunt force trauma. If you were inside a suit like his and you got thrown at like 60 miles per hour against a brick wall, you would still die. Your organs would be mashed up. You would get a concussion inside the helmet. That's what would happen to you. Rusty Nail X, thank you. Also says, great music as usual, very power metally. Thanks. Thank you, Rusty Nail. Jedi Jez says Rancor. Let's see. Rancor. Mr. G says Jedi Bob blesses you. Jedi Bob? Melon Playground Guy says, I wonder if someone at Lucasfilm can make a beat on who can make the worst movie or show. A bet. And that's why there are so many. No, that's not the reason why. Cad Bane says, ah! She's taking the test. I'm shaking. Positive. She tested positive for youngling syndrome. She tested positive for youngling growth. Tested positive for little baby Ahsoka growing. Little baby Ahsoka is growing. It's Bigfoot. I need a good scene of a rooftop. Giant droidicas.
We need reinforcements. From where? You've run out of friends.
You know what made no sense at all in this show? Boba Fett flies away and he doesn't return with his ship. Instead he returns with the giant monster. When I saw that, I was like, wait, how come he didn't fly in with his ship and blow him up? This girl. This is like this is the lead singer of Paramore, I think. The lead singer of Paramore is here. I love how out of place she is. Bro's running around and he's running around with a broken ankle. I still can't get a rooftop. Where is a rooftop scene? Alright, alright. Okay, now we're almost there. Lead singer of Paramore. Or maybe Evanescence. Okay, okay. We got one right here. This right here. We'll use this. It's perfect. Melon Playground Guy says, if he actually pulled up with his ship, the episode will be like 7 minutes long, so no ship equals more runtime. Yeah. It would have made more logical sense, though. Melon Playground Guy says, think of it on a corporate standpoint. You know how money hungry Disney... No. You're incorrect about what you just said. Disney's not... The people at Disney are not money hungry. If they were, then they wouldn't be releasing the stuff that they are. They know full well that the stuff that they're releasing is not popular with people. But they continue to do it anyway. I could give them a pass if they did it, for the 3 sequels and Solo, and then they said, you know what, this isn't working out, we need to change some things. But they haven't done that because they know, and they don't even care. And we know they don't care because they'll say it in interviews. They'll say, oh, if you don't like this show, you're a bigot and this show's not made for you. They'll say stuff like that. Why? Because they don't care about your money. They don't want your money. Disney is not money hungry. They're burning cash and they don't care. The people in charge don't care. They're doing it on purpose. As far as runtime goes, the only reason that Boba Fett went to go get the big monster, the Rancor, instead of the ship is because the writers don't know how to write. You could still have a longer episode with Boba Fett bringing his ship. It doesn't have to be 7 minutes. It's called writing. It's called using your brain to write a good story. And they could very easily do that. But they choose not to. Because they don't want to. You know, if they really cared about money, they wouldn't have given Leslie Headland $180 million to make that trash. Jedi says, what about the droid attack on the Wookiees? That's what I'm saying. So, bold of you to assume that they're trying to make money, because they're not. Bubba Belly says, Jar Jar Studios, can you do a finger reveal at 50k? A finger? No. You've already seen my fingers. You know what my fingers look like. Bro, what's going on? Alright, I don't know what's going on. My computer's farting on itself. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My computer's freezing up, so I gotta go figure out what the heck, what program it is that's messing me up. Thank you all for watching. Melon Playground Guy, Django Fett Clone, Bubba Belly, Cadmus. This video should be done. I think it should be done by tonight. It'll come out tomorrow. And Wyatt the Boring Gamer, Mr. G, thank you for being here. Have a nice night. And Jedi, Jez, Dree, Senator, and Jedi, thank you for being here. Adios.